Hello everyone and welcome to day 63 of working on a beast form type game, aka fish game. Hello Eggdog, welcome to the stream. Today I have a plan to work on a new trait for the sardine. I know we have two already, but a third one is just gonna wrap all these abilities up, you know, and finish up the sardine fish in total. So one last trait for it, which is gonna be the most complex of them all. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. And yeah, that's basically the whole plan. Probably gonna take me a while since basically the whole idea is whenever you get up to 10 sardine buff, like a 10x sardine buff, hello Baj, there will be a chance for the sardine that has this third, I think it's gonna be called like sardine wave trait. It's gonna be able to spawn a token that if the player collects, it's gonna take away all 10 of those sardine buff stacks, and then will basically spawn a wave that's gonna go through seagrass and collect a lot of it. I'm having a mental breakdown over viewport frame tool replication right now. No idea how to help you on that one, 'cause I don't really know that either. I mean, myself, not really experienced in viewport frame tool. But yeah, that's basically the plan for today. Have this one new trait. So we can start off by probably making the wave itself. Then we can add the trait. So through how many seagrasses should it be able to go through, I wonder? We need a block. It's probably gonna be like 2 thick, maybe 3. We can also color it. It's gonna be a bit see-through, since, yeah, maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe 0.4 looks fine. Cast shadow also we want probably off. And then now, how do we make this wave look? look decent. Waves are usually like maybe a bit one up. They are like yes, it's also going to be a wave underwater, if that makes any sense. I just don't ask questions. Okay, that might... I mean, that takes up like 4 seagrasses of space. That's kind of fine. It also has to be taller than the player, probably. Okay, this is not really that cool. I'm gonna look up a reference image. Okay, waves are more like... Right, they have that... They're more like... that. Something a bit more like that, but that just doesn't look good in general. No, that really doesn't look good. Be like wave has to go a bit back, right? We need that more of an arch back. So like no, the arch back doesn't really help. I mean, this looks semi-okay. Better than what I had before. More of a wave than before. Still feel like I need this. No. Okay, what about size? We can spawn in and see how many seagrasses we wanted to do. Like, if this is how big the wave is, then it covers like 4 blocks, which is fine. I feel like 4 blocks is how many it should do. I feel like I want it to go a bit taller though, since it doesn't really cover it that much. Yeah, we needed to go at least like a block taller. What about this now? The top looks a bit weird now. No, I feel like this kind of works for a wave. Okay, let's go spawn in and see how it looks now compared against seagrass. I mean, it's a bit better. I understand what I was missing to boost now. Oh, you're trying to boost. And what were you missing? You can finally start to do some things. Did Doya tell you what you were missing? Yeah, Doya told me. I saw what I was missing. And I'm fixing it. Ooh, okay. Oh, may you tell me what it is that you were missing? I'm not gonna tell anyone. I mean, not that anyone else is gonna wanna play the game and try it too. And I also wouldn't take over the leaderboards. But yeah, I feel like maybe this block is unnecessary. Yeah. No, you're not gonna tell me. Okay. Oh yeah, that block was very unnecessary. Okay. But the hard part is gonna be because the token spawns on a block. So how will I choose the position if the block is like, yeah, if it spawns on this block, then oh god, okay, let's restart. Cause like, if it spawns on one block, in the middle, it's gonna be covering like this much, which I feel like then I have to make it a bit bigger. Yeah. I think one block on both sides. Still kind of want it to be a bit higher. Literally don't know why I want this. No, this doesn't look that good. Okay, I've already been working on this for like 15 minutes on this one wave. I feel like now it's tall, it's missing depth. I try. Let me just move this a bit like that. Nah, this doesn't look that good. I literally don't know what to change to this wave. Because it still doesn't look that good. This top part. Like, usually it like goes in a bit. Right. Ooh, yes. Why does this actually look kind of decent now? Fine. Make this 2 parts to do this. But now the sides aren't looking that great. Right, we have this top part kind of okay. But then these parts are really messing it up. Just gonna make it not transparent since it's kind of making it more difficult to build. No. I mean, the back looks okay now. Very wavy. Like, the back still looks okay like this. Oh my god. I've been spending so much time on this. Stupid wave. Just want to get to coding already. I don't want to come back to this in the future, so that means I have to kind of perfect it. Like, it has this kind of like arch right here, which makes it look fine, but from the front it just looks so terrible. Like, waves from the front are like, they're more like, I'm gonna redo the bottom part. Like this. I don't get it. Ooh, 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 okay, I'm getting the shape kind of now. Wait, this might actually work out. I guess I'm just gonna have to end up with like something more like this. Since this is more or less like a wave. More than anything. I don't know about these sides. I kinda want it to go a bit taller though. Like, this is such a simple design. It's 8 by 8 blocks. Okay, let's spawn in. Fit like... No, it's still like in the middle of 2 blocks. If I put it in the middle of this... Then it, wait, then it does take over. I need to increase it by 1 on both sides, I think, again. Oh, hello, Leo. What is that? You need to make it thicker on the roof and thinner on the end. Think of my hand, I get just do wave simulation in runtime. I just increased it by 1 on both sides now. I mean, that's a wave. No, adding this just makes it worse. What is that for? Well, you should have joined at the start of the stream to find out. It's a wave. It's gonna be waving through the shores of Fish Game. No. Okay. Now, how does it look? Do I want it to be a bit taller to the player? I feel like it should be a bit taller. Should be a thing like you can see, you can sense. No. I just make it a bit taller on here. Why are neutral waves so big of your avatar? I don't know, why are they so big? Okay, I don't know how to make this taller by not messing up how it currently looks. It looks way better like this. This just works for some reason. I need it to be taller. That's way too tall. Like, I like this, but then this looks weird. So the perfect size becomes this, which I would like it to be a bit taller, you know. Maybe I can make this end somehow taller. What do you think about the end being taller? Yeah, this is probably fine. I'm probably just gonna leave it like this then, since I think it's tall enough. Okay. Finally, after half an hour, we got the model done. Right now, can't collide off. What else? Again, we can group this as a model. As model wave. It's a wave, guys. We have a wave. Okay, now we can get to coding. Finally, I've been waiting for this. Alright. Let me close up some things I don't need. Do I need buff info module? I'll probably need it. No save stats is good to have. Bubble module definitely need. Get player stat. Get max oxygen or get nest tier. It'd be kind of nice to leave a fish module. These are all such things I need. Default profile, yeah, this is needed. Okay, item info module, I don't need. Tool value module, I currently don't need. Fish info module need. Change info, change UI also need. Okay. So, where do I add my traits? Here. So, for the sardine, trait number 3. Name this the sardine wave. I'll currently have a chance at 100. Max level 1, yeah. Now we have to write the description. Okay. Whenever sardine buff reaches 10 stack, has a 25% chance to spawn the sardine wave. The sardine wave. The sardine wave bubble, when collected, spawns a wave. Collecting. Okay, how many? I think it was collecting. Collecting. I'll say. Oh my goodness. 10 seagrass in a 5 area. I don't know. We'll have to change the stats because I currently don't know how much it will collect. But yeah, we can change the description in the future. And I mean, the real chance will be like 1% to get this ability, but currently it's 100% for testing. Okay. The color stay the same, honestly. And now we can start coding the traits. So to code the trait, kind of forgot how to do this. Well, first of all, we of course have to spawn a bubble. So from the bubble module, here we spawn the sardine buff, right? Start ability. So I have to check if fish type equals 6, then I'm gonna go through all the traits, check if it has trait number 3, and then I need to check if the player has a 10x chance, 10x sardine buff. How may I do that? Also do sardine wave. Okay. Now if so for the sardine wave, we have to... Okay, how do I check if the player has 10x? So where... Okay, I need to look into the sardine buff. So where do we collect the bubbles? Probably in the same script. Yeah, up here, sardine buff. Buff info module, add buff. I need to find buff info module. I have it right here. So add buff, buff info. What do I give? Oh, okay, sardine buff. So the sardine buff, max stack 10 time 10. This time I need to definitely increase. And then add buff. Where do I store this? I think it's like player buffs. Yeah, no save stats, player dot buffs, buff info, start time. Okay, so I basically store it in... I need to check for... I'm gonna start to document every buff in fish game in a cool doc so I know what is good before release. Okay, well, there's currently the only sardine buff, so I need to... yeah, check for the stack. So go back in here. I need to check if no save player stats, player dot buffs, and then the buff info index is 1. So we check for 1. Wait. 1 stack. Since buffs number 1 stack, if it equals to equals buff info module dot buffs dot sardine buff dot max stack. Well, actually, I'm just gonna, instead of just typing 1, I'll rather use dot index like this, so it's more understandable for the future. Dot stack. If it equals max stack, that means we can spawn the bubble, but we first of all, it's a 25% chance, so we need to roll the dice. So local random ability chance equals math.random 1 4, and then if ability chance equals 1, then we do the ability. Right now I'm just gonna make it 1 and 1, so it's always spawns, because for testing. And yeah, okay, we have this. So now we have to make the bubble itself. Okay, so if I go to bubble models, spawn them all in. This is currently the bubbles we have. So we have the orange coral, we have the 4 tool heads, and oxygen and sardine buff. So I'm just gonna duplicate this bubble. And then we're gonna need one with a wave. How can we... I'm just probably just gonna take this wave model and put it in the bubble, you know what? Sardine wave. Wait, I'm gonna have to ungroup anyway. Put this in workspace. Ungroup. Now get rid of this fish in here. Oh, we're gonna need this, so I'm just gonna duplicate it. We're gonna wanna scale it down to a nice and small size. Actually rotate it this side. I can actually just take the position of this, do this, so it's in the middle. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna keep the same color as the sardine buff, so we can use, so when you're collecting and you see this kind of color, so you know that it's the sardine token. So then I want to group. By the way, the size is okay, right? And I could make it a tiny bit bigger. Okay, that's a bit too much. I feel like that's okay now. You can clearly tell that it's a wave in there. So then we group these together. No, never mind, not these two, these two. Group as model. Sardine wave. Alright. And then it's fine, alright, okay. So we have the bubble model done. That was kind of easy. Okay. Put this in. Oh god, these grounds. I need to group them up. I really need to do that. Put them in replicated. Now back here, back to coding. So it's gonna be called the sardine wave. Player character, sardine wave, fish in full current position, and then trait.level, which is level 1 since there's not anymore. Alright, now spawn bubble. It spawns the bubble, but when we collect it, nothing happens. So we need to check if it's sardine wave. Now this is when we collect the bubble, so this is where the difficult stuff starts. We're not adding a buff, we're gonna be... Right, this is where the difficulty starts, so let's I feel like we should still test what we've done already, if it works. In this time I can think of how I will start the waves, so I need to first of all get a nest full of sardines. What does sardine buff even do? I forgot exactly what it does, but I think it increases the speed of all sardines and something else with sardines, but like I'll look into it and name it up here so you can hover and read it in the future. Wait, let me get better oxygen. And now I need sardines. Sardines. Wait, that didn't have the wave trait, did it? It was supposed to be 100%. Excuse me? Did I forget something? Trait amount. I didn't increase trait amount. Right, that's exactly what I was scared of. Forgot to increase that number. So now even if we go in here... What the hell? Okay, that is not supposed to happen. You can see like text here. I mean, of course the text is really small. I'm gonna have to make a different, bigger one for longer description things. Since this is unreadable. But like, what the heck is happening here with the text? Roblox? What the hell? Okay. We're gonna have to try and fix it somehow because I don't know why that's happening. Okay. Right, go here, get these. Now, sardines. Sardine. Sardine buff, sardine wave. Okay, now they appear. I'm still gonna have to make a lot more like improvements to like UI. That's probably when I'll fix that since yeah, I don't want to bother with UI work today. Not really in the UI mood. At least right now, because I want to make this sardine wave. It's gonna be very cool. So we're basically gonna have to collect in like a pattern. Like as the wave moves over, we're gonna have to collect seagrass. In like, yeah. Okay, how are we gonna decide what direction the wave is gonna go into? I feel like the wave should definitely move in the direction of closer to the middle of the field. But then how do I get the middle of the field, and how do I turn that into a 90-degree direction that I need to move the wave into? Those are the real questions I have to ask, because I don't know how I'm gonna achieve those. I have a 3x. Okay, I need to get to a 10x. Seven. 8, 9, 10. Now, yeah, they spawn the wave and the sardine buff. Both together. Great. I'm gonna have to make a way to only limit like one bubble per collection for a fish, I feel like. Whatever it is, you know, like, since I don't want fish spawning like 3-4 bubbles at once, but I'll fix that after the wave. Okay, so it does spawn. Now the difficult part. Okay, we got an error. Let's fix this error. Attempt index. Oh my god, I tried fixing this by adding an if statement. Attempted to index nil with data. I guess fish info does exist, but data doesn't exist. Oh, because the player left. I need to check if this. Okay. Oh wait, why did I start? We need to work on the wave. Okay, so I need to somehow decide what direction the wave is gonna go into. I can press play and we can look at the field. But we need to somehow decide what direction it moves in. So, because it doesn't, the bubble doesn't have a direction. We need to give it one for the wave. Well, of course we want to move it away from the corner of the field, but how do we get the corner of the field? We can probably try and get the closest seagrass hitbox, because the seagrass hitbox has a middle position. That will be like the only way I can somehow get like a direction to go to. Hello Barja, welcome to the stream. So I need to somehow get the field I'm in, seagrass hitbox, and then get the seagrass hitbox middle position, which I can get by doing, just taking this. And then count a direction which is makes it go to the closest direction that makes it move towards the middle, basically. And that's the direction we'll spawn the wave and make it move in that way. I already love jumping on these trees. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, hello, Barge. Okay, let's start with doing that. So right here, if it's a sardine wave, we can essentially. Okay, so how do we get the seagrass hitbox, the field's hitbox that we are in? Probably keep all the seagrass hitboxes. Okay, I need to get rid of these grounds. I'm just gonna do this. And this. Group it as one, name it ground. Alright, that's way better. So fields, I'm just gonna do fields as the seagrass. So I'm gonna be able to go through this folder and pick out the closest one, which is the one I am in. Now we're getting errors because it doesn't find seagrass hitbox in workspace. Fields dot seagrass hitbox. Now it should an error. Yeah, it spawns correctly. Now I can go into close spawn seagrass. Now where was bubble module? Now we're gonna want to for I field in pairs. So I'm gonna do local closest field equals, oh yeah, just close field. And for I field in pairs workspace dot fields get children do. So we do have the player character, right? No, we have the position of the bubble, right? Bubble info dot position we have. We can do local closest field magnitude. And then if closest field closest field equals nil or closest field magnitude is lower. Wait. Lower. Right? When it's lower. No, when it's higher or equal we can do. No, just higher. Then we want to do bubble info vision Morse code W. Really? Bubble info dot position minus field dot position dot magnitude. Then we want to set closest field to field and closest field magnitude. Okay, I'm gonna do local field magnitude equals this. Field magnitude. Field magnitude. Okay, now just to test, since we need to test, I'm gonna print closest field and closest field magnitude. I'm also gonna remove the thing that we need to get 10 stack for testing. I'm just gonna comment it out, so it's not a problem. All right. We're still gonna need to get a salmon fish, so I will claim my nest. And oh my god, well, I didn't turn my seagrass. Alright, then I can find a sardine. Catch the sardine, place it right there, and then if it comes over, it should spawn a sardine wave token, and we can see if it works. It should be swimming over. Okay, where is it? Also, these fish are stuck. Oh, right here. It's just very, very slow. Okay, spawn the token. Alright. Collect it, and seagrass hitbox with 17 magnitude. Yeah, that's good. So now we have the closest where was this bubble module? Right. Now we have the closest field. So now we basically, okay, now we need to somehow get a direction. We need to count a direction based on the way we are going, right way. So if there's a middle in the field and we are on the left, so we're gonna have to get the 90 degree angle to go to the right, basically. Okay, this is where it starts getting a bit more complex. I think this will be the hardest part of this. Actually getting the orientation. Let me just place this wave in replicated storage. And where should I place it? Not bubble models. I mean, I can just have a seagrass models. It doesn't really fit anywhere. I'm just gonna keep it in replicated then. Okay. Now local new wave equals replicated dot wave clone new wave dot parent equals. I mean, I'm just gonna do it to workspace. Why not? New wave dot C-frame. C-frame. We're gonna have to. Oh wait, never mind. Not the C-frame dot primary part. We don't have a primary part dot C-frame. Wait a second. I'm just gonna be able to do a move to actually. Even though pivot to, I think. We need a primary part. What can be the primary part? This, probably the primary part. Since, I mean, I could do this too, but I feel like this fits more. Primary part. Put the wave in there. And then we're gonna want to pivot to a C-frame. All right, now for the C-frame, we can do the position. We can make the position be the same. Okay. C-frame dot new bubble info dot position, and then we need to get the direction. Okay. Now, how do I count in a 90-degree angle of it to be facing? Okay, this is the difficult part. I don't know how to make it, because like I can use C-frame look to basically make it look in the middle of the field, but I need to have it locked in a 90-degree angle. I had this already before. Wait, I think I have old code where I do the swinging, where I get the swinging of the player angle, so it's kind of the same thing, I think. If I harvest, I think it was it harvest? Fire harvest function. Yes, but not in here on the server. So I need to go there on the server. Which one was it? Collect seagrass, right? Here, get player direction. So I can basically reuse this, I think. to get the nearest angle, to lock it to a nearest angle. Wait. Round to orientation. I'm gonna change it. Nougat, we meet again. Hello, Lenny. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Funny Duck. Also, welcome to the stream. Wait. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take this and now place it up here. Round to orientation. So I'm gonna do here. We need to get, okay, local orientation equals C-frame dot look at, and we're gonna look from bubble info dot position, and we're gonna look at, where is the field, closest field dot or dot position. Why are you guys spamming weird emojis? So yeah, we'll see from the look at the closest. So now we have the orientation, but we want to also lock it to the nearest, round to orientation, basically. Where was this? Right here. So we need to do dot rotation. And then try to do this. Okay, let's try this out, and then we're gonna set it to times C-frame dot angles, I think. I'm not really experienced with orientation that much. So we can do 0 here. And then we need to get orientation dot Y. I don't know how this works. Okay, and then 0. Okay, let's just try this out, and if it works, it works. Here goes nothing. Okay, I actually met my new amigo that made a game. It's a different genre than yours. Okay. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna have to try it out. Now catch a sardine. We're gonna have to wait for it to swim over. But we got a pretty slow one. I might increase the speed of the sardines just to increase the speed of how we can test things. Since right now I have to wait a while for it to just swim over to me. Huh. So, yeah. It hasn't swum over yet. That's why. Oh, it's right here. Yay, right there should be. That's my sardine boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the speed of all sardine fish for the actual game. Like not all sardine fish, but every single fish in the game. Since if it's gonna be such a big map. Alright. Well, we obviously got a error. It spawned in this, but it didn't change the position of it. Exactly. Attempt to next number with Y. So let me guess. If I think I need to map that and return the angle X given in degrees. Okay, let's try this. And let me increase the speed of the fish. Highest swim speed will be 10 and lowest 10. So it's gonna be a fast boy. For testing purposes. Still need to collect this. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't upgrade. Alright. Oh god, how am I ever gonna catch this thing? Oh god, oh no. Yeah, no, this is not happening. Yep, maybe a mistake. I forgot speed on that too. Okay, maybe we should just lock it to number 4. Oh god. Yeah, do not crank those numbers up too much. It's gonna be bad. Make this be like what? Yeah, I made a 4. It's gonna be fine, I guess. Oh, I didn't convert. Keep forgetting to walk over here to convert. Right. Yeah, now they're a bit faster. I could probably handle 5, yeah, that's true. But 10, oh yeah, no one's gonna catch that ever. If I make a 10 speed fish. Yay, a fish. Alright, collect twice now. Let's see if it fixes my issue. Well, it's spawned in... Let's see the direction. It spawned with the orientation 0, 0, 0. Well... Oh yeah, let's see if it spawns here, the same direction. Come here, if it spawns in the same direction as those, it spawned a wave at least, yeah. Come spawn it here, and I want to see if the orientation changes at all. Nope, absolutely didn't change. That means it absolutely doesn't work. The orientation. Okay. So... But this still... Oh, this is another thing. If... Yeah, I need to just copy this. Here. Okay. But like... Okay, so... It does round to orientation. I think this part is what's wrong. Here I can of course like set it to... I don't think I need to do a new Steeper angles. What if I just times it by orientation? So I just set it to that orientation. I don't like how I need to do so much to just try this out. I mean, it won't, if I add saving, I won't have to keep doing this over and over again. I just don't want to add saving. I mean, I can enable saving, but that's gonna break like a million other things. There's like still so many things I need to do. But yeah. I want to finish up the sardine fish, so then I'll finish another fish. Like, I still want to add another trait for the salmon fish, I feel like. Since oxygen bubble precise sniffer, that 2 are not enough. I need like a third for salmon. Alright, let's see it. Didn't even set the position. Vector 3 expect I got number. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Cause it does round only the side position, so it does only give over. Does it give it back? Orientation. Well, where? I'm in fish module. I need to go in bubble module. Okay, so this gives me the, I think the like yeah, it only does the Y, and it returns the Y orientation. I'm looking up how to set orientation a better way. I mean, that's literally what I did, though. No. Orientation. C-frame dot angles. Like, I literally did this though. Math.rad. Rotation. 0. Right, this is exactly what I did though, but that's... I'm gonna try printing orientation actually. See what it prints out. Because that is the way to set. And hear how long it takes to test once. I should just place my nest right over here so the fish doesn't have to travel that far. Okay, we're gonna get it printed this time, so I'm gonna be able to see what's happening more. Alright, it's right here. Well, prints 0 since that's the orientation it gets. Printed 0 again. Come over here. Actually, right here. If that is 0, this should be 90 or something. No, it's still 0. I'm just gonna make the wave actually look in the middle. You know. Like just this. Oh, because I get the rotation. Oh wait, this might be the problem. I get the rotation here. Hmm. Coolant to C-frame to... I do this? I think I do this. And that gives it an orientation, so then... Okay, never mind then. I just do this then. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Good morning, hello Firen. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's wait for the fish. Alright, now I got an error. Attempt the next number with Y. Oh god. Okay, let me look into this a bit more. Oh, this is way too complex with these orientations. New C-frame. Okay, so I need to do something like this. And then local orientation. equals this. And then I can local rounded orientation equals round to orientation. Use the rounded orientation here. Print the rounded orientation. Okay. Another try. This one is the most promising so far. But yes, it may work. Hello, Brick. Welcome to the stream. Didn't get a notification. That's why Discord exists. What have you done so far? I've literally made a wave model and I've just been trying to get a good orientation for the wave, which is easier said than done. I'm making a new what's it called, trait for the sardine fish, which will spawn a huge wave that collects a lot of seagrass. But yes, I'm trying to get a good orientation. The orientation needs to be facing the middle of the field. Okay. Another error, what? Index number with two orientation. Oh, because I did round to orientation here. I didn't remove this. Alright. Brick will DM you something? Alright, he's DMing Brick the secret Big EI thing. The secret Big EI strategies. Honestly, let's just give myself more seagrass. I'm the owner of this game, so I can give myself some seagrass to start off. 1,000. So I'll get all of these upgrades instantly, and I don't need to do a run over there anymore. I can just do this and instantly get sardine. It's about fish game, dog? Oh. Okay. I thought it was about PGI. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now we need to wait for the sardine once again. I'm back, welcome back, Baj. I fixed the stupid viewports, nice! You did it! Alright, it's set 0. Alright, let's move over here. $90? Ooh! Okay, if I go over here and it's 180, I am so happy. Right here. Okay, here it might be actually... Yeah, it might be minus 90 because it's looking in that direction. But like, do it right here. If it's... Oh, it's 180! Yes! We got the orientation done. So the only thing that didn't work is humanoid equip item, so I just changed it to manually set the parent of the tool and create a world. Ah, nice. Oops, sorry for the mic. Loud mic bang. I'm just so happy it finally worked. Oh. Okay, now we need to actually make rotate the wave itself. So it's actually, yeah, you get it. So I need to rotate this one part. Need to rotate it 180 here. And then I'm gonna have to rotate it like this. Which then I have to like change like this. Oh god, oh no, looks bad. Oh, never mind. Literally doesn't change a thing. Okay. Now set it the primary part again. Now it should look in the direction. Let's claim this one because it's the closest to the field. Too many fish, too many fish. Alright. Time to wait for the sardine again. Yes! Now it's actually looking fine. Now it's gonna look in this direction. Exactly. We're of course gonna still have to make the whole it comes out of the ground and it like waves over the seagrass and collects it all. But now we can start doing that because now we got the direction done. So it's always gonna choose the closest to the middle direction to spawn it, to spawn the wave. so I feel like now we can start on the animation itself, and then we'll do the actual collecting last, since I'll make the collection based on the animation. I'll also probably make it server side so everyone can see it. What cool wave someone has. Yes. Okay. So now, how do I make it move? I'm gonna get the model here. Wait. I can actually just go in here and like think of a animation, and I'll try to replicate it in Studio. So it could just spawn in out of nowhere and just move through a couple blocks, but that's kind of boring. I feel like I might have to work with the scale a little bit, where it like is small and then the scale goes up to 1. So it goes like this, and it's like, where's the wave? So it like keeps getting bigger, and then it gets, I have it in my head where it's like it gets bigger at around the middle, and then it gets smaller, you know, until it disappears again. That's my basic idea. So that means I have to spawn it with a scale of 0.1. I mean, I could spawn it with 0, because you might see it in 0.1 in the seagrass. So I'll scale it with 0, but I'll also have to make it move with Y up. Oh my god, this is all so complex. So it's gonna have to move out of the ground while also moving up and scaling. Okay, let's just start making it. So we're gonna want one tween. Okay, we first of all need to decide, we need to get the ending position and the starting position. The starting position we already have. So we just need the end position of where the tween is gonna end. Okay, so I can stop printing rounded orientation. So then we need to, okay, this is basically like the same thing I did with the tool collection, where I go a couple blocks in front. So I can probably open the same. Collect seagrass, I did something here the same, where I get blocks in front. So collect from position, no, this is already collect from position. We need to get position. Seagrass folder, I player vector, grass vector. And then seagrass folder, get attribute C frame position, not X. But that's the grass vector. Oh, this gets the closest, and then if closest here, yeah, this gets the closest to the player. And then for every single tool head, we do collect from position. And then we also send the collect position. And then here, I think this is gonna be it. We times it by collect position. So we basically need to okay, we can basically get, that means we can local wave finish position equals, we can do, okay, wait, local wave starting position, we can do all of this, and then we can set the wave to the wave starting position. Wait, no, this is not the position. This is right. This is the with the angles already. So I'm gonna do this here and not do this here. Okay, so this is the wave starting position. We set the wave starting position with, and then we need the local wave finishing position, which is gonna be okay. I honestly need to also not have this as a C-frame, which means I'll have to do C-frame.new here. So then wave finish position will be bubble info. So no, this will be based on wave starting position and then times local3.new. So hello, happy person, welcome to the stream. This is wave finish position, so we're gonna go okay, I'm gonna now make, I don't want to do waves, so right now I'll make two parts. Local part 1 equals instance.new part, and then I'll basically set these to the position so I can see them. Workspace part 1 dot position equals to wave starting position, and then part 1 dot color equals color new, and I'll just make it like a blue color. I'm gonna use a way to nest 30 for loops. Wow. Okay. Yeah, me on my way to nest. And then a bunch of part 2s. So annoying. And then wave. What was wave? Finish position. And I'll make the finish position red. Right. So now should be able to see the starting position and the ending position, and we'll see if I set it correctly. me the sardine. And I get after like 3 weeks. Hello, Iram. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while, but yeah, hello. Okay. Where is the sardine? Right here. So it should in theory spawn 2 parts. Right. Oh, I forgot to set the size of the parts to 1:1. But it didn't really work, did it? Wait, okay. So we have a part here. And then the other part is right there. What? I mean, it timed 16 by 8 and it got 128. Map? Yeah, kind of. Like, wait, if I, like here, I times the C-frame by the position. Does it make a difference if I times C-frame by position? Probably. Holy Jesus Christ. His lines don't even fix on the screen. What do you mean my lines don't even fix on the screen? Okay, so I have to keep this C-frame then. So then I won't need a C-frame here. Oh, my lines don't even fit. Oh, I read it wrong. Oh my god. Is that bad if my lines don't fit on the screen? What am I doing? Right. Bro, just joined and now I have to go. Ah, rep. Well, at least you joined for a little bit. Thanks for joining in, I guess. For that little bit of time. See you in another 8 years. Okay, Iram. See ya, I guess. Just love waiting for the fish to swim over. Oh wait, it already did. Right, just to get an error. Whether to expect a god C-frame. Oh god. Of course, how could I forget that if I change that I also have to change this for both of them, and now we do all that again. I'm seeing the problem with testing, which takes a while. Since I get an error, ends up taking a while. Setting C-frame is a crime. Use pivot tool. Well, it's just for 2 blocks that won't stick with the game anyway. Alright. Here he is. Okay. Able to assign prior C-frame. Coordinate expected. God, Vector 3. What? Here, it's not a C-frame, but there it is a C-frame. So, me times it, me multiplying it by a vector makes it not a C-frame. I don't get it. Oh, wait. There's a different. No data. I need to do. Okay. Okay. So here I need to do position. Okay, now no errors, please. No errors, please. Where is this fish? That's not it. No, but actually, where is this fish? It's swimming over. Did the fish not spawn? Or something? I literally spawned it in. What? The fish never spawned? There's no one in the fish folder. I guess the fish just never existed. Okay. Wait, the same thing happened. Like, there isn't a fish. What the heck? What did I change to make there not be a fish? That is just so annoying. I have to restart because the fish just doesn't spawn? Why? No error either. What did I change? I didn't change a thing. But now apparently the fish doesn't even spawn. Literally spawned before. Oh. Oh my goodness. Doing this probably made it not spawn anymore. I don't know how to check if there's a data, but if there isn't data, then it just breaks. If I just check this, it's gonna go through because profile players doesn't get deleted, does it? I'm gonna have to delete it. Okay. Okay, now it's not gonna be broken anymore. I'm just gonna need to remove the player stats whenever the player leaves so it doesn't error then. Yeah, now it even spawned the fish. You see it swimming? Now we even have the fish. Oh, how amazing. Alright, now we can finally test out our new thing. Okay, so I did it on the wrong axis, but at least it did go forward. So I need to do it on this axis, maybe? Good that I saw that my mic was off because it broke for a second there. Hopefully my mic wasn't off for too long. Okay, I just need to make this value into a minus. Alright, so now we have the correct value for the wave finish position. I don't think I'm gonna go 8 blocks forward though. Probably 6 is gonna be enough though. Alright, so if I just tween, yeah, I mean, I don't really need these blocks, but I'll comment them out in case I do need them in the future. So now I can remake the wave again, reset its position, and here I do need to make it into C-frame, not new, reset its position. And then I'm gonna need to, oh, wait, right, I'm missing one. So then I will need to do a, do I have tween service? I don't. Local tween service equals game get service. Tween service. Okay, tween service create, and then we're gonna tween the new wave, the primary part, I think. And we're gonna do tween info.new. We're gonna tween it in 2 seconds, hopefully. And yeah, that's pretty good for that. And then we want to set the position equals to position to wave finish position, and then we're gonna do local position tween equals this, and then position tween play. Oh, hello, unknown user, welcome to the stream. That's the position tween. We're also probably later on gonna change all the tweens to be on all client sides, so server doesn't have to take care of the tweens. But yeah, that's for later finishing touches. The local scale tween equals basically the same thing, just that we're tweening not the primary part but the wave itself. And then we're tweening scale equals to 1. And then scale tween, it's gonna be scale tween 1. Tween 1 play. Then we're gonna want to scale tween 1 dot completed wait. And we're gonna want to do a scale tween 2 after the first one finishes after 1 second. Then we're gonna set it back to 0. And then hopefully all this looks fine. It's of course not gonna look perfect first time, but we can see what needs to be changed after we try it out. Oh, I also forgot to change the wave scale to 0 to start off. Oh, it can't be 0, what? Okay, then I'll just change it in the code. New wave dot scale wave. Scale equals 0. Yeah, let's try this out. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I can just... I already have the sequence. Alright, just need to get sardine. Okay, the fish is here. Okay, collect twice, and then the wave should go in that direction. And it broke. Scale is not a valid mirror model. Of course, that's what I thought. You have to use... I think I have to do scale 2. Scale 2. 0. Okay, let's try this out. Hopefully it works. Alright, get that there. And now we wait again. Wow, the fish swims over to me. It's here. We need this. We need a wave. Only positive non-zero scale values are allowed. What do you mean you can't scale it to 0? What about the bubbles though? I scaled them to 0, no? Local bubble handler. Scale to it scales based on that. Yeah, Yeah, okay, so I can't scale it to 0, even with code. Because parts can't be scaled that small of a size. With this, it works because, well, these aren't really tweens. I mean, like, this, if progress 0, I'm playing, it makes a new tween to tween it up. It's like, the scaling here works because it's not with a tween. Cause I'm just setting the scale. And it can't go to 0. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna not scale it to 0. Do I even really need scaling? It can go up and down. Exactly. Does it really even need scaling this? I don't think it needs scaling. I'm gonna try without scaling and see how it looks, because I mean, it's pretty complex to set up the scaling, but like, let's just see. Let's make extra tweens going above the ground and below the ground. Let me put the wave and replicate it back. So let me tween it up. But no, the position is already tweening forward, so I need to split it into 2 tweens, which means I need to get the middle position too. Local wave middle position equals this minus 3. So the first, starting position needs to also go down a bit, I feel like. Hold up, okay. Position tween 1. Position tween 1 dot completed. Wait. And we're gonna have a second one. So we're gonna finish with wave middle position and this one wave finish position. Both are gonna take 1 second. And then okay. But like the starting position has to like be a bit lower. Okay, so I think I do this times vector dot new. The middle one is height, so I need to do 0, 0, 0 minus, let's do 2. Then it's gonna go up 2, and then it's gonna go to the same, that position, right? Okay. In theory, I think this should look fine. Oh, I need to do this. Let me get the sardine. Got it. We might even have to split the tween into more parts because of how fast it's gonna collect. We'll see. We'll see though. What was that? Why did it spawn 2 waves? 1 second. Oh, cause only one part is getting tweened. Not the whole model. Oh, also position tween 2. Forgot to change that. Okay. Need the tween C-frame here. Okay, in theory this should be fine now. Now we wait again for it to come over. It's right here. What? It tweened in that direction. And it didn't tween the whole model. Supposed to be tweening the whole model. Because I'm tweening C-frame. I'm tweening the C-frame and I'm tweening the primary part. Hold up. I'm just gonna have to make it like with the bubbles it was. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it be like this. Need to pivot this for wait, won't go on that if you set C-frame to primary part manually, it will only apply to the primary part. You need to pivot 2 for this to work. I need to pivot 2. Right, but I'm tweening, so I have to do this whole thing where with the same with the bubble. Yeah, okay. I'll just transfer this to client side, I guess. At this point. Local script. Sardine wave. Tween a C-frame alley, and when that C-frame alley changes, you pivot to yeah. This is what I already did for the bubble. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss in the past? I don't know, 30 minutes. Nothing. You missed nothing. I'm still working on the wave. So I'm gonna need a new remote. Where are my events? Remote event Sardine wave. event. And then I'm gonna need all of those orientation things. I'm gonna do it here. Applicator storage dot event stop sardine wave event. Fire all clients. And then I of course need to send the bubble info position. Wait, I'm just gonna send all of this. Right, and then here, applicated storage game service, storage replicated storage dot events dot wave event dot on client event connect function. Then we get the sardine wave starting C frame. Then we have to make the wave. Right, you make the wave. Then all of these positions. All these tweens will transfer to client side. We also need tween service then. Grab tween service. Okay, now I need those positions. Alright, we have middle position. So we've wave starting C frame. Wave starting C frame. Right here, there's nothing more I don't think I want to transfer. Since we need all of this. Right, then here I can based on this pretty much. Make a new thing. New wave. Starting C frame. I don't know, am I gonna need this? Probably not. Why is it so difficult to tween a model? Let's have all of this. We pivot it, and then now this progress between the spawn time. No, I don't think I really need this. Okay, this is the whole tween here, so so I do need base tween. So I tween this position. Don't need it to repeat. I don't need value. I'm gonna tween it first of all to wave middle position. Wait, right? Yeah, I'm gonna tween it to this. And then I'm gonna get a second base tween. Oh wait, no, I mean the same one, I guess we can. This time tweening this. We're gonna get rid of those, and then we need a completed weight. And then once again, based on the computer wave, and then new wave destroy. Okay, let's check if it works. Probably gonna break since it always breaks at the first time, but we won't know what the error is if we don't play it out. Okay, coding emotions, wow. Hang up. Wow. Okay, what gets it? Wow. Okay. I collect this. Everything broke. Whoa. Value cannot be tweened due to mismatch. Property is a coordinate frame, but given type is a vector. Oh. Well, so, oh, I even left this in here that I didn't need. So I need to change this to dot position, or no, I can just tween it to a C-frame. C-frame dot new. But then to keep the orientation, I just tween it to what was it? New position. Dot. Yeah, I just need to turn this okay, new wave, pivot to wave starting C-frame, and then I times this by vector 3 dot new 0 0 0, just so it turns into a so just so I can have a wait, instead of a C-frame value, is there a hold up, is there a position value for this? There really isn't a position value. There's an align position, but I don't want align. Okay, I guess we'll just have to use a C-frame value. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay. Why did I do that? I could just instantly. All right. Well, now we wait. All right, he's here. He's right here. Another error. Coordinate expect I got C from got vector 3. How do I do it here? I tween it to I just tween it to value. But it says it can't tween. Okay, I'm just gonna try this then. Because apparently I can tween the value to a position. Yeah, it's a C-frame value. I set it to a C-frame. But C-frame contains okay, if this doesn't work, I have an idea. I might play something else, alright. No more fish. Okay. Hopefully this time it works. But yeah, it complains again. But literally right here it works. I guess that the C-frame has an orientation. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Because I set it to this. Right. Then I can just see frame dot new this. Okay, why are these two middle? Need one finish. Okay, now I'm confident it's gonna work. I've said that a lot of times though, so don't trust me. Alright. Here he is, the sardine. What is this? Well, the tween worked. Yeah. It's bad that it rotates. but it doesn't even go in the right direction here. Okay, something needs to be fixed here. Very obvious. So, okay, I need to fix the orientation to not change. Oh yeah, how does it move? In like what way? So it moves here, here. Also need to change those into sine waves. Okay, so that's that. Then I need to make it not rotate. But here I set the pivot to... Oh, I set to value. Dot position. C-frame dot new. Okay. That should now not change the orientation. But now I think it's still moving in the wrong direction. We just gonna have to see though. It's a lot of salmon fish that just spawned. Yeah, lots of and angelfish, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it still doesn't look smooth. I think I don't need a sine wave. I think also want it to be a bit faster, so maybe change it to 0.75. But it's also not moving in the right direction. It's always moving, I think, down. Hold up. No, it's moving. It's just not the right angle. I don't think even. It was supposed to move in that direction. Right now it's supposed to, yeah. Okay. It was supposed to move. Wait a second. Is it moving away? It's moving in that direction, so that's away. What if you spawn it somewhere here more? It feels like the orientation doesn't change. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that orientation. It's like the orientation got bad. Okay. Let me remove that for now. So wave starting position. Times factor 3. 0, 0, 0. But it's still not looking in the right direction, I feel like. Yeah, I'll re-enable these blocks, though, I think. I need this again. Oh, these tween both for 2 seconds. That's why it's so long. Okay, let's have a look. What's wrong about what I have made? It feels like it's everything wrong. Right, here it is. Okay, well, it did that. It was supposed to move in that direction. So it's not even the model that's wrong. It's the direction I get. Why do you keep doing that direction? Come over here, though. Is red the starting position? Wait. No, blue's the starting position. Okay, it seems to be always the same. So it doesn't have the block based on orientation at all. Seems like this is always the same. Yeah. I need the block to be based on orientation. Hold up. If I just change this to C frame, it should work. Okay, might not need these then anymore. Right, my mic was disabled again. I can't with this phone. I need a new one, but new microphones are expensive. So yeah, gonna have to stick with this one for a little while. Elf nugget? Yeah, I'm an elf. Yes. Okay. I've been stuck on this for so long. This stupid wave. Could have thought it was gonna be so difficult. Oh wow, another error. Vector respect about C-frame? Is this a C-frame? Oh right, this is a C-frame. Well, now we have to do all of that just because I missed one thing. I don't like how long it takes to test one thing with this ability. I know the solution to the error. Well, good for you. Again, we wait. Do you need to ask Baj? No, I don't need to ask him. ACT, you gonna help you with future updates in the game? I don't know, he's working on his own thing, so. The guy has his own life. Okay, just ignore this. Okay. Still seems to be doing only in that direction, huh? Oh, it didn't even do anything this time. Oh, because that was not a wave. Okay, changed. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Yo, wait a second. Come over here. 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 If red points down, okay. Red points down. Hold up. I think we might have a W. Okay, so I just need to change it to be on another axis. Hold up. Oh my god, too many things open. Instead of -6 here, we're gonna do +6 on this axis. And now we try that again. Click on these things. I think we might be getting somewhere. We might. If this now always does the red towards the middle of the field, we got it, pretty much. I mean, at least this one thing we're gonna have done. One of many parts, but I'll take any progress at this point. Okay, I think I did wrong axis. Hold up. I think I need to switch it to a minus. Yeah, I need to switch it to a minus. Well, that's not very hard, and I don't need to test anymore since I know it's gonna work now. It's changing it to a minus. Should I change my things? Alright, now I can comment these again. And now we can go. Wait, I need to fire with wave starting C-frame. I got wave ending C-frame here. Bit. Okay, since these are already C-frames, I don't need to put them to C-frame again. And then here okay, let's see if the wave works. Hello, Alone, the hungry one. Alright. Let's wait up again. I think the wave is gonna wave right now. Yo! It's a wave going into the middle of the field. That actually looked kind of fire. Okay, orientation isn't set. For some reason, it's wrong on the wave. But this is what I worked for 3 hours on. Okay, how do I fix the orientation? Why is it not changing, huh? It's supposed to... Oh, right here. Where we start, it's supposed to pivot. Does pivot only change... Look at Luke's score, just rotate it. Yeah. It's supposed to be already rotating with this line. Very wave. Well, why is this line not setting it to the right C-frame? Huh? Okay. Why the heck does it always look down? It's supposed to already, I mean, like, I'm literally using this wave starting. It's just that pivot 2 doesn't transpose pivot in along its all of. Okay, at the specified C frame. Like, pivot 2 doesn't rotate? What? Unlock Studio. Pivot 2 doesn't rotate. What? No, but like, what? Why does it? Why does it not pivot? Like, the pivot is supposed to already. Okay, why? This is like the weirdest thing. Cause like it's already. Oh wow, you're really gonna go there now, huh? You're gonna leave me? Come back. Why? Cause it does pivot when it spawns. It's supposed to set whenever it spawns, right? Now it was correct. But because it was just moving correct. Like, whenever it spawns, it's supposed to rotate, but it doesn't rotate. Like, if that makes any sense. This is containing the orientation. Like, okay, I'm just gonna look into Roblox Studio. How do I change orientation to the whole model? Use C-frames to rotate that part. Oh, okay. I mean, pivot 2 is literally the same as set primary part C-frame, just that set primary part C-frame is deprecated. Maybe try checking if it's containing the orientation, like there's a problem somewhere and you don't know about it. I can try printing wave starting C-frame yeah, just print the whole C-frame, I don't know. But like I only need the orientation. The rotation, I think it is. What is he even trying to do? I'm confused. This line is supposed to be rotating the whole wave, but it doesn't, never rotates the wave. You know? For some reason, it's not rotating the wave, where that line is supposed to be rotating the wave. And that C-frame does contain the orientation because I use it to move the wave accordingly. C-frame times C-frame's angles. Rotation radians. But this thing is already contained, like, this wave starting C-frame already has the rotation. But that's the thing. It already has the rotation it needs to rotate. It already has the rotation. It already contains it. The rotation is already contained in the C-frame. I don't get it. I don't know, bro. Skill issue. Yeah, right now it did okay. This is the rotation. If I move here, come here. AFK, okay. It still contains. See, it did change. The rotation is minus now, but it didn't appear on the model as minus. Swear to God, if it's only now it did that, which was. Swear to God, if only that one part is being rotated, there's no way, because I don't know what's wrong. Because sardine wave. Does pivot to not change the orientation? Does this not change the orientation? I agree with Baj. Skill issue. This is like the easiest thing. Oh, wait. This right here probably always sets it to 0. And that's why I always look down. This does set it correctly. It's just that this line unsets it. Wait, times C-frame dot angles. Wave starting C-frame dot. So what's the skill show? I don't know. Wait, angles 0. Waves Starting C-frame DOM. Rotation in radians. Wait. Fine. C-frame.new times dot rotation. I don't wanna like just. Hey, Nublock Studio, how does that rotation of C-frame? Wait, how to set rotation of C-frame from another C-frame? I can't think anymore. Oh god. I need to open up the C-frame documentation. Please. Okay. I need to do that. Look vector. Oh, wait, right vector. Not right vector. No, y vector. Yeah. Y vector. Going crazy. Just can't get it working. And this is just it moving. I'm still gonna have to also do the collection itself. And already almost 4 hours into this. I mean, the collection is gonna be maybe a bit easier than the movements, because I kind of know how I'm gonna do the collection. I just need to get the movement done. Wow, it broke. Oh, did I not upgrade this? Oh god, again. Okay, let's try something else. This won't work. Times. Wave starting. C-frame. Minus. Wave starting C-frame dot position. Well, this should leave with the orientation, and then I can just times it by orientation, since that's supposed to be 0, 0. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this again. Oh, I need oxygen. Right, does it work this time? Okay, well, this side worked. Duh, that it worked. But does this side work? Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It actually rotated now. Okay. So, right, this is done, but like, I still needed to make it look a bit nicer, because right now it just goes up, goes down. It's not very smooth, is it? Need to make it go out of the ground, since right now it just appears. So... okay. I need to really minus the starting size. Okay, I actually have it now, semi done that movement. Alright, now here, wave starting C-frame, I want to minus the Y by like -4. So it starts in the ground, and then we're gonna want to do local wave position 1 equals, it's gonna go like 2 up and 1 forward. Then it's gonna go 2 up again and 1 more forward. Then it's gonna go still 4 up, but this time over to 4. Then it's gonna go over to 2 and 5. And then the last thing will be 0 and 6 here. Now I need to number all of these. Same here. So we have 5, so that's 3, 4, 5. All right, and now for the times. This one takes 0.2, let's say. Then it's 0.2 again, then it's 0.4. And then 0.2. Even though I can make this move 0. Yeah, let's just try it like this, honestly, and see how it ends up being. Probably gonna go up very fast. But we will see, so you never know if you don't try. Even the music ended. I'm just sitting in silence, waiting for this fish. Okay, spawn the token. Let's see it. That's a bit fast, I'd say. Also, does it start fully underground? No, it really does not. Okay, also we're gonna want it to move a bit further. So I'm gonna start it -6 underground. We're also gonna want to increase the size to 4 here, 4 here, 8 here, 4 here, 4 here. And then here we want it to go 3, 6, 6, 3, 0. And let's try again. Oh. Alright, let's see it come over here. Alright, collect once more. Why are the twins like so weird? Oh, those aren't linear, those are sine. I need to make them linear. I mean, that was still kind of quick, but I mean, I want it to be quick. Okay, let's see it like this. Alright, let's wait for the sardine. Alright, and then it spawns a token. Let's see. Yeah, that looks a lot better, but still needs a bit of work. Let's see that again. But looks a lot better, honestly. The going down should be a bit longer. Yeah, we can definitely increase the size on it. But it looks pretty smooth. Should definitely go a bit further too. Still. Okay, let's increase the time to 5s. Then make it go to -8, then -6.5 here. That means 5 here, and then 1.5 here, then 3 here. Probably still gonna want it to be a bit longer, so I'll make these 7575. Then this can be... Okay, since 1.5 takes 0.75, that means 2 will take 1. Right. Okay, that's math, guys. That's the kind of math I do. Alright. Now let's catch it again. Math more like math? What? How's your boosting on BGI going, Shark? Are you near a quad? Alright. Fish. And then it's gonna spawn the wave bubble. Right. If I collect it, yeah, that looks a lot better. Still needs a bit of improvement, but I feel like it's fine. I'm on Minecraft, okay. Yeah, I'm really liking the way it's looking. But yeah, I think that might be it for today, since already 4 hours in. We're gonna finish it off next time, so we still need to do the collection, and I think I want to still improve the animation a little bit. Like, it still could be a bit better. It's way too like too the same, too much, you know. But yeah, where is my outro music? Yeah, we're gonna finish this next time. We're also gonna probably make the thing that fish can only spawn 1 bubble whenever they collect, since that's a little bit of a problem. And yeah, then I'll have to introduce priorities and things like that. But yeah, I think that's enough for today. Thank you everyone that watched for the 4 hours. Through the 4 hours, like even a little bit. But yeah, we made this wave, and that's been me, Nugget, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Bye! Bye bye guys. Bye!